The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WCW Women's Intercontinental Championship.
This woman takes no prisoners.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
And she is ready for this title match, which just may be the biggest opportunity of her entire career thus far.
One of the best competitors in the women's division. As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
It does not get any purer than this in our sport. A determined champion ready to defend her title.
Introducing the challenger from Birmingham, Alabama, Lane E. Reed. And her opponent from Victoria, Texas, the WCW Women's Intercontinental Champion, Kim Hogan.
The energy in this arena is palpable.
These competitors know exactly what's on the line. Ladies and gentlemen, we could possibly see the title change hands and a new champion crowned here tonight.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't you think you're putting the cart before the horse, Cole? The champ is the champ for a reason. That hasn't suddenly changed.
You love to see it. Never pull your punches when there's something worth fighting for on the line.
It's the reversal. What a counter. They're fading off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
And a series of vicious stomps.
You don't stomp away like that without a little bit of malice.
A quick reversal from her. This is going to be pretty. Watch this. Watch the athleticism here. A big showing of agility from the champ there. The champion into the pin. And she gets the shoulders up.
She's still too fresh, ready for much more.
She's choosing to leave the ring now.
Oh, the DDT delivered.
Boom! Kick to the face for your troubles.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way. Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on?
Big leg drop.
Oof. Oh, no. You hear that count, guys? Nobody wants a count out here.
Watch out. Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing. Manages to reverse it. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
And a stop to the gut.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one. Caught with a slip kick to the gut.
Oh, chop.
You know, baby, you can't just slap people like that. And that is going to have the champ fuming, getting struck like that. Ooh, stinging kick.
Targeting the leg.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. She could be on her way to a countout, taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. DDT!
Senton hits the mark.
But what a wind-up on that kick, and she's really on the back foot now.
Oh, she's being put to the test now. As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in.
Clothesline stops that move in its tracks.
Oh, my God. Recover for the title.
You don't become one of the all-time greats without taking a shortcut once in a while.
That match is worth another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, and still WCW Women's Intercontinental Champion, Kim Hogan.
She successfully defends her crown.
Once again, she proves why she's the top dog of this division.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
The following is a triple threat Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from London, England, the WCW Women's United States Champion, Samantha Lee.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
And her opponents, first, from Houston, Texas, Jaden Ray.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
And from New Orleans, Louisiana, Jay.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
Time for an Extreme Rules match where WWE...
Schoolboy applied to put this one away.
And she gets a quick kick out.
She almost got caught by surprise.
Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
Oh, she retaliates.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
This timing was that springboard, man. Oh, I think I felt that one. Running elbow to the head. The springboard attack fails to land.
Ripcord applied.
Tapping into the crowd's reaction, looking to receive that proverbial, crucial burst of energy.
Russian leg sweep. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Brutal club.
Wait a minute. Big capitalizing with a double suplex. What's that say? Adversity makes strange bedfellows. That's what we just saw right there, man.
There's definitely an elevated sense of pressure in a triple threat match.
Yeah, that's because it's really your match to lose. You don't have to be pinned to lose this one. The pendulum is swinging faster with each passing second.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
She's got her here.
Counter, saw it coming.
Oh, man, by the hair. Whip. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Oh, and a stomp.
She should let her actions do the talking here.
The offense catching up with her now.
We're going to see if she can handle the damage from a triple threat match.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Bam!
Wicked shot.
Ooh, stiff elbow shot.
Monkey flip.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Oh, come on. That ain't right.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. She's creating a very dangerous situation here.
That's what ladders are for.
Oh, the torque on the knee. Into the ring again now. Just rubbing salt in the wound. She can end this now. Gets the shoulder up and one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Calculated the next big move.
Got them off their feet here.
Oof, a little snake eyes in action.
Tag, punch.
Laying out with a power slam. Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Retrieving a back from underneath the ring. Let the guessing games begin.
Fall away slam. One strong attack after another. And an answer from her.
Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back. That's just a beatdown.
Sustaining that many blows might have knocked something loose.
She's looking winded now.
I mean, what else can you expect in a triple threat match? Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Textbook scoop slam.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag, and it's not delicious candy.
Where do those thumbtacks come from?
I don't know, Cole, and I don't want to imagine where they're going to end up. And we knew that these two would give each other a fight, but not.
She's going for the victory. And she fights it off.
She's got
Oh, no. Look away.
all those thumbtacks. They are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
That's leg lariat there.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Double chicken wing applied, rotating through, and face first into the canvas. This is the chance she was looking for.
Is it enough? Is this the end? No. Onto the thumbtacks. They might be able to put this one away right here. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Jaden Ray!
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
This is the kind of action you love to see. A pure slobber knocker between three competitors looking to stake their claim. And our winner, she just staked her claim.
Here we go. She is ready.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Istanbul, Turkey,
I know the WWE Universe has been waiting for this. This is a superstar you just can't help but get excited about. Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
And her opponent from Nutley, New Jersey, 1A.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
Week in and week out, a lot of superstars are always looking for a chance to prove themselves. But this woman just may go above and beyond on that front.
Taking on all comers, rising up to each and every challenge thrown her way. I would say the proof is in the pudding for this superstar.
Doing her best and giving it her all to rise up the ranks here in WWE. Tonight should be no different.
But across the ring is a superstar who's been absolutely electric lately. Everything she's accomplished of late has earned her a tremendous amount of praise from the WWE Universe and the locker room. The old bar stretch. A lot of...
She can be setting up for a submission here.
Earth-shaking impact right there.
Oh, getting even tight. Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Got the leg. Ooh, a dragon screw. That'll destroy a knee.
ACL, MCL, both could have been affected by that move.
Well, there she goes. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Saw it coming. It counters it. The arm getting pummeled. Delivers the knee. She turns it around with the reversal. Oh, look at that. What a leg sweep. Boom! Read that one.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Back into the ring here.
Blood would she get in her opponent's face.
And just barely made it back in.
She's going in for the pin.
She breaks the count quick.
That kick out took a lot of energy. Up and down. What a slam. just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. Well-executed suplex. She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be nearing the end? Oh, nasty hit to the gut.
She might need to regroup. And she quickly turned that around.
Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here.
Oh, incredible impact.
A hard-driven boot to the stomach there.
With the counter.
Point of the knee used to great effect.
No.
Oh, yeah. Talk your talk, girl. Let them know who's in charge. Just dumped to the outside like yesterday's bathwater. 1, 2. And out of the ring she goes.
Oh, sit-out slam.
Boom.
Oh, hip drop to the gut.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
She countered that into her own offense. Things have really reached critical mass with this rivalry, guys. The best way I can describe the state of things right now is disruptive. They really don't care about how this affects anyone else as long as they can just get their hands on each other.
Oh, right to the throat. Great move.
She's being derailed here.
But I don't think this is anything.
Flying! Oh, man. I think that's it. That must be it. Wow, that was some match, wasn't it?
Oh, what effort applied there, and winner or loser in this situation, both competitors should be proud.
What? Well, oh my God! Look at this massive piece of humanity!
The last thing you want to see when those lights come back on. Taken down with a choke slam.
The following contest is an I Quit match. Making her way to the ring from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Luther the Show.
I gotta say, I'm loving every second of this. The energy in here is reaching an all-time high. This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
Straight out of Sin City, she is one to watch in WWE.
And her opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark.
Zoe Stark is such a dangerous competitor in the ring, not just because of her MMA background, but also her fiery attitude.
That attitude has served Stark well in WWE, earning multiple championships. There's no reason she should change anything now. Just look at Zoe Stark. You can see she's hungry for this. Oh, yeah.
The I Quit match is now underway. The only way to win tonight is to force the competition to say those two magic words, I quit. And as we've seen in the past, it can mean going to some pretty dramatic lengths to make that happen.
Dramatic and inhumane lengths, you mean? An I Quit match is no place for holding back or showing mercy. To obliterate your opponent's spirit, to make them give up completely, you have to be downright sadistic.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. Oh, and a stomp to the gut.
Zoe predicted that. Goes up.
Stomp to the belly.
Oh, just stomping the midsection here.
She had that scouted.
Oh, wow. Lights out.
Vintage move here.
The Cobra clutch submission is in.
Just look at her face. You know she's thinking about saying it.
There it is. She's tapping. How about another look at some of the highlights?
Here is your winner, Luther the Show!
Some of the torturous moments we witnessed tonight in the course of this I Quit match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, Peter!
You gotta love the confidence here, sending a clear message before even hitting the ring that this match is going to be special. The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose. This is a woman ready to throw down.
And her opponent, from Marietta, Georgia, Bradley Rhodes!
The arena's buzzing, social media's buzzing, a big fight feel in a main event level match.
She knows this match has huge implications for her future.
And you have to respect the work this superstar has been putting in order to meet the kind of challenge he faces tonight.
Without a doubt, we've seen the hard work paying off. You don't find yourself in a match like this without dedicating your time into your craft.
All that time spent has her in a good position to pull off a victory here.
However, is she as hungry for this win as her opponent is? Because when we look across the ring, I don't know if I've seen a hungrier superstar in quite some time. You can see it in her eyes. She's come into this match with a chip on her shoulder and something to prove.
I think she just really felt that one.
She's got to shrug this off.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! She's in total control at the moment.
Oh, yeah, right now, she's unstoppable. Oh, you got to see it getting close there. You don't want to see that count get that far at this point. Oh, no. Springboard moves.
She can end this thing right here. Denying a 2 count there.
Might need to change up the pinning technique here if you want to keep your opponent down for the count.
Capped off with a big one.
No doubt each of those strikes had a little bit of vinegar on them. Oh, ouch. Ooh.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Ooh. Holding nothing back with that forearm.
Hangman's neck breaker. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. With a small lift back. Forearm to the kidneys. An overhead suplex.
She manages to maneuver herself out of the kick to the leg right there. Oh, gonna drop the arm. Oh, gonna roll right through right there. Oh, here we go.
Surprisingly quick kick out.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Effective counter.
Arm breaker.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
Face first in the turnbuckle. No answer to any of these attacks. She's really got nothing left right now.
Yeah, she wasn't expecting things to take this turn.
And she finally answers back.
She saw the window of opportunity and took it by the throat.
Step up Enziguri. And she's returning fire.
Brought down with the bulldog. Going for a pin attempt.
Powers through after two.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Going over the top, all the way to the floor.
Tossed out of the ring like a sack of... You know what I'm talking about.
What a lariat. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Saw what was coming.
Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. She gets the shoulder up.
Oh, this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man. Put her in the corner. Something's coming. Dropped to the top rope. And now climbing up there. Bulldog.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
From above.
Lift off. Diving Hurricanrana. Oh, here we go. Dragon twist cover.
That puts her out. Time to take advantage.
Cover. Won the matchup, and I'm not sure what they're thinking here. Still trash talking the loser.
Well, this superstar may have earned a victory, but it's obvious that bad blood still remains between these two competitors.
And now with a steel chair, this bitter rivalry isn't over yet. The person's helpless in the center of the ring, and finally some help.
Thank goodness. Classless turn of events.
The always fearsome Zarya, here to destroy anyone who stands in her way, and enjoy doing it.
The following contest is a submission match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, Zarya!
The Australian powerhouse, Zarya, has had her fair share of ups and downs since landing in the WWE.
You know, that's because sometimes she thinks with her heart instead of her head. That's not what this business is about.
I know we all know what this business is about.
I'm just saying, she needs to start looking out for herself here. We're about to see one of the top women in the world today.
And her opponent from Dallas, Texas, Hunter.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE, about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
Submission match is exactly what it sounds like, folks. No pinfalls in this one. The only way to defeat your opponent is via submission.
I made some inquiries earlier, and I learned that these superstars have been hard at work polishing their technical skills leading up to this match, working on their respective strategies, targeting various limbs and body parts, and making sure their submission game is beyond reproach. They're taking this stipulation very seriously indeed. Zarya timed that one. Oh, clothesline!
Muay Thai clinch. And a series of vicious knee strikes to the body.
Now that was quite the offensive onslaught. Just has to make sure to keep applying that pressure here.
I imagine that there's a certain amount of strategizing that comes with competing in a submission match.
There surely is, but being able to adapt on the fly is just as important. You can strategize to take out an arm, but if the leg becomes the weaker target, your game plan must change.
Oh! Looking a bit worse for wear.
If Zarya can produce more of that, it might get the job done.
Boot right to the throat, and Zarya continuing her charge.
Zarya has her opponent figured out.
She gets positioned in the corner.
Body slam. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Flying. Oh, flattening the opposition. Came down like a lead balloon.
Looking to exploit a defenseless opponent here. It was bloodbuster.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
Wow. Springboard misses the target.
Batten down the hatches. F5! Thunderous! Can Zarya secure this now? Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission. Impressive display of power.
Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her?
Looking less like a question and more like an inevitable conclusion now.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want to.
Zarya couldn't find a way out of that maneuver. She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand.
Costly error there. Showing off her best thinking there.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Splash in the corner. Followed up by a
Scoop slam.
Zarya has her measured up.
What a counter.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Targeted stop to the arm. She might be nearing the end of her rope.
everything she has been through to this point. She is feeling all of it right now.
German suplex.
Now looking to get some elevation. A chokehold being applied here and lifted off the ground.
Zarya taking it to the top rope.
Taking flight.
Moonsault connecting. What a landing. A show of confidence from Zarya.
Taking this fight back into the ring. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Using the sharp point of the elbow. Great wherewithal to dodge there.
And around we go. Swinging side effect. Boom.
Oh, what a kick.
Check out this power all the way up.
In a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Frame in the picture. She's about to get nasty.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. And she finally has the wherewithal to answer back.
That could be the shift she was looking for.
A countout is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring. This could do it.
Here we go.
Good Lord, taking flight.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline. These runners are turning the roof off this place.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that. Oh! Went straight into the ring post.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Gotta find a way back to the ring immediately.
And takes the exhaustive win. Here's another look at what made that submission match one of the most entertaining matchups I've had the pleasure to be a part of in quite some time.
here is your winner, Hunter.
The challenger unable to make it back in time. The ref really had no choice.
I think that ref's count might have been a bit fast, but hey, it's his decision. Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
The following contest is a triple threat steel cage match. Making her way to the ring from Washington, the Samoan Big Meanie.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
She's one of the most beloved competitors in WWE history.
And her opponents, first from Baltimore, Maryland, Stacy Keibler.
Really is tougher than a lot of people give her credit for.
Stacy's been powerbombed through tables, RKO'd, stunnered, and yet she always gets back up and keeps on going. You have to respect that. She's a dancing star, but a mean streak a mile long.
Mean streak almost as long as her legs.
Get ready for Carmen Petrovic.
And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Carmen Petrovic.
A black belt in karate. So many accolades in the ranks of martial arts. Carmen Petrovic calls herself gold-blooded. She's set to add even more gold to her collection here in WWE.
This lady, she's a cut above the rest.
The door is locked. The referee has rung the bell, and this steel cage match is officially underway.
This is taking things to another. Avoids the clothesline and turns it into a pin.
Ouch. Takedown, and now punches rights. Just pounding away. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Big boot.
Take it down with that electric chair.
Bang! What a slap.
And they might take that slap personally.
Being placed in the corner here. Tossed around like a rag doll.
And sending a human flying like that is no small feat. Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow. There we go, takedown, strapped and pinned. Boom, flipping the leverage. What a reversal. Shoulders are down.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Fighting free there, and that can be all the space that is needed. Finds a counter for Stacy.
Lands the kick.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
And heavy hands to follow.
And I can assure you, each one of those strikes was more devastating than the last.
Putting the boots to his shoulders down. Elevates the shoulder.
She's letting everyone know this will not be a quick one.
Neckbreaker!
Oh, strong impact.
And Stacy's craftiness not exactly doing the trick this time around.
This triple threat is far from over, and she can still get back in it.
Gets lifted into position.
Targets on the trachea.
A chance to win it here.
Broken up. She saw to that.
Wards that off. What a response.
2-on-1 setup. It's Gary.
You know the old saying about the enemy of my enemy? I think we just saw that play out.
The power. The cover. She's going for it. Oh, breaking it up.
Putting the kibosh on the pin attempt. Then and there.
Boom! Brought down with the sling blade. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
Just put the boots to him. Like they do on the streets, man. That's how you send a message. My God.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Oh, getting hit with that knee lift. Knocking a few teeth loose there, man.
Ooh, big deal. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Oh, my, what a splash.
Oh, my.
There's the pin.
Kicks out of the pinfall attempt.
That was just a 1 count. It's clearly going to take a whole lot more to get this thing done.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Big clothesline. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Oh,
Her endurance is really being tested now.
it's encouraging to see a superstar withstand the punishment of a steel cage. That said, you want to make sure you dish some out too.
Using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage.
Now she has to figure out a way down. She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
Trying to get herself over the cage using all her strength.
Battling on the top. Down they go. She's ripped from the cage wall.
That cannot have felt good.
Intercepted with a clothesline to cut off the attack.
Discus punch. Finds a counter for Stacy.
Oh, with authority. I'm looking for the pin here. Oh, the double stomp to the body. Petrovic knows what she needs to end this basement floor.
Oh my goodness, launched into the cage. Kick to the gut. Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Oh, using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective. Well-placed kick. We know what Roundhouse takes them down. Stacy about to end this fight.
Cover.
Here is your winner, Stacy Keibler.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Or at least what's left of one.
Celebrating now, visiting the medical facility tomorrow.
3 possible outcomes tonight. And I don't know that I would have guessed this one. That's what a triple...
The 1% of WWE, Kiana James.
The following is a triple threat tables match. Making her way to the ring from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
Kiana James says she is the pinnacle of in-ring ability. She's an executive-level talent.
Oh, yeah. Gotta respect a woman who knows her value. Kiana knows just how good she is.
She certainly believes in herself.
Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating.
And her opponents, first, from Juarez, Chihuahua, Mexico, the Latina Sensation.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
And from Madison, Wisconsin, Kennedy Lex.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
There's an extra sense of danger in the air tonight as this tables match gets underway.
These matches always seem to bring out a superstar's more brutal tendencies.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at her.
Boom, what impact! The threat of going through a table is always looming in this match.
Yeah, and that's the worst part. You easily put yourself through the table just as much as your opponent can.
Lands a timely reversal. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. And after that chop to the knee, what could be next?
Got the leg.
Ooh, a dragon screw.
That would destroy a knee.
Might be fighting on one leg after that.
Bringing this back into the ring.
What a flip.
Planted with a neck breaker. Kiana caught by surprise.
Kicks directly to the chest. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Big slap. At their combative worst.
Win at any cost. Agile movement.
That'll take a bit of a fight out of Kiana James.
Holy cow! What outrageous athleticism. Pop-up Hurricanrana. Wielding the table like a weapon and causing chaos. The arms trap.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Oh,
Kick.
DDT.
she's fired up. She's ready. In the corner now. She needs to of it. Ooh. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. She's regrouping now. Getting out of the ring there. She gets out of there. Damaging the midsection. What a severe suplex. Gets out of dodge.
And a heinous attack to the knee.
Oof, a shot like that would counter any attack.
Satellite DDT. She's getting back into the ring, under the rope. And I think we just might see.
Can she take advantage of this?
It's got to be agonizing for the arm. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
And now James is bleeding.
Oh, what a response. Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that. What a display of strength here. Oh, right to the throat. Not looking good. In this position. A backbreaker now.
Boom. Connected fully with that one.
Big time corkscrew forearm.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Oh, Kiana avoids contact. It looked like Kiana is locked in on her opponent.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
Oh, look at this. Roll up. Rolling through into a kick.
Tucks through. Up and over. Selena del Sol.
Can that finish Kiana? Oh.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. Look at this.
Oh, crash and burn.
Risked it all and lost it all.
That's going to hurt in more ways than one.
Up and down. What a slam.
I don't know how much more damage can be done now.
Yeah, I don't think this is the way anyone planned for this thing to go.
And Kiana fends her off.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? And now thrown back into the ring. Clothesline. And Kiana absolutely refusing to let fatigue hold her back.
Time to see how much Kiana has left in her.
Kiana James sharing her opinion with her opponent. Deal breaker.
Needing to shake off the cobwebs, but looks like a tall task.
She's...
Kiana James with a big right and the 401k.
Is James closing this out?
Once again, our women's division is putting the whole industry on notice with a match like from the top.
You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Kiana James with a big right. 401k. Will James follow it up? Holy cow! What outrageous athleticism! Papa Hurricane. Bucks through. Up and over. Selena del Sol. Gotta make the most of it now.
And she slides her back to the mat. Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. And here we go, returning to the ring. Spine buster!
see it coming.
Oh, simply devastating. Chip is the attack.
DDT. You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table.
Dragon suplex. Quick thinking right there.
What's Kiana going to do with this?
Oh, knees right to the gut. Just clubbing down. Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring. She fights back with the counter.
And working in tandem with a Russian leg sweep.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Oh, man. Through the table.
Here is your winner, Kennedy Lux.
What a tremendous win in this tables match. One of the best table matches I've ever seen.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have to keep your head on a swivel in a match like this. And our winner did just that.
The following contest is a steel cage match and is for the WCW Women's Championship.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Could we be looking at a new champ tonight? She certainly thinks so.
Oh, here comes trouble.
But also here comes one of the top young talents from NXT. A young woman who is toxic, fatal, and unapologetic.
Everybody stand up right now. Show some respect for the rock star, baby.
Good Lord, please, Book. Please sit down.
Get your ticket to ride.
She's so accomplished, I can't wait to see what JC does next.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer, Cole.
Introducing the challenger from Oakland, California, Velvet Satoru. And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, the WCW Women's Champion, JC Jane.
Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner, looking more determined than I've ever seen. This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man. The stakes don't get any higher. A title, that's the ultimate motivator in any superstar's career. Lots of emotion tied up in this match. Should be a fun one to watch. That's called beating the brakes off your opponent, not stopping to the white meat shows. I love it. Counters. Stomping down hard. JC sidesteps it.
Beautiful, sweet takedown.
She's climbing the cage now.
Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up.
Oh, my God.
Super kick. Good night. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Setting up for something here.
Dropped with a scoop slam.
A lot of hatred has led to this steel cage match. Corey, is that enough to propel one of these superstars to victory?
Simply, no, it's not, Cole. You have to be firing on all cylinders to win a cage match. Running on disdain alone is not enough.
Snapmare takedown and a pin attempt by the champion.
And a kick out. Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover.
The senton.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
I really don't think she was planning on getting thrown around like this inside the steel cage. Gotta be sure-footed climbing that cage.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Going for the pin. Time below the line.
The champ not letting the ref get to two.
She stops the ref before the 2 count.
That's going to leave a mark for sure.
She's getting to her feet, but I don't think that will last long.
Big time clothesline.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Implanted by the DDT. And staying with it into the cover.
2. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one.
Unique pinning combination.
A kick out before won by the challenger.
I am honestly at a loss for words right now.
Quick thinking from JC.
Oh my!
Going to ascend the cage.
Using the top rope to start the climb.
And up the side of the cage she goes. And she's on top of the cage. This is her moment to escape.
This is her chance. She has to keep her cool.
Boom!
for the vulnerable stomach.
And unraveled on JC.
Double underhook applied, hoisting up their opponent. And a clothesline counter.
Jade is looking to close this one out. Strong form, doing what it takes to defeat
the
this.
cover.
What? How on earth?
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
And oh, JC maneuvering her way into the submission here.
Applying pressure to the leg and back here. She's trapped now in this brutal submission. Oh, really targeting back on the knee, and she's able to roll back on her spine and get out of it. Pulling the rug out from under him.
And now this superstar looking to flex their submission skills. Has their opponent all tied up.
Rolling deathlock submission. The pressure only building. The longer the submission stays locked in.
All the lactic acid building up.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
And an elbow from the middle rope. What a way to get out of that one.
Rakes the face to interrupt the offense.
Psyching themselves up now. Caught in a bad spot. Good check.
Getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon.
Climbing, headed for the top of the cage.
Making a move up the cage wall here.
She's made it to the top. Now surveying the scene. Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top here.
Oh, she's going for it. She's trying to get out of this cage, man.
New champ. A new era begins.
Here is your winner, and the new WCW Women's Champion, Velvet Satoru.
A night and title change we will all remember for a very long time.
You know, I don't want to say our champ got complacent, but you can tell our new champion wanted it more tonight. It's about to get insane out here. Don't let the dancing fool you. Kairi Sane is dangerous, man.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane.
Kairi is such vicious offense, but she utilizes it with a smile.
Yeah, I love how Kairi can look so unassuming one moment and like a woman possessed the next.
All this has propelled Kairi to a global sensation. She has seen success at every level of this business.
Mesmerizing, lethal, there will surely be bumpy waters ahead, courtesy of Kairi Sane. This is a woman with a mission.
And her opponents, first from Durham, North Carolina, the World Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Kay Miles.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
This woman is the real deal.
From Boston, Massachusetts, Mercedes!
All the prep work, man, all the conditioning, it was all building to this match right here. It's time to show up and show off. This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
Triple threat rules in effect, which means you can never feel safe.
Oh, yes. Every superstar put themselves here. It's going to be a fantastic fight, and there can only be one winner in a triple threat. That means you got to do what you got to do to ensure that one is you. If you catch my meaning, all that weight just pounding the net.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
No disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here?
Oh, I think we all know the answer to that one, Cole. Do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out for a thumb to the eyes or a chair to the back, so have at it. Anything's possible here.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Misses on the springboard.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
This is what happens in triple threats. The action is fast, it is hard, and she got caught.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Stomping away without any mercy, without holding back at all.
Forward smash. Man, what timing on that counter. Oh, God. Running clothesline. Looking to finish this one early. Throws up the shoulder.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Oh, Kyrie avoids contact. Down with the suplex.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, that just busted her wide open.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
Shoulders down. This could be it. And she's not done yet. Still in it.
Back in the ring.
Ooh, the forearm connects. Kyrie gets waylaid. Here comes that rolling fireman's carry.
Rolling through. Crucial moment for Sam.
And a cover. And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight. A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
Here is your winner, Kay Miles.
As exciting a triple threat matches we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
Beating one opponent is hard enough, but to take something special, this was impressive. And now Julia has something to say.
Time to listen up. She's got something to say.
Oh, she's out here making a statement, not messing around.
She's getting the crowd fired up, too.
I don't think I fully agree with her here.
Yeah, but listening to the crowd, you're the only one.
No one is going to misinterpret that message from Julia.
Oh, she's fired up. Got that confidence going. I like it.
The WWE Universe wants to see her pull it off. A win in less than 5 minutes? Let's see if...
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Georgia, Gigi Tony!
Matches of this caliber with this level of talent showing their skills, this is why I do what I do.
This woman steals the show on many occasions. I think she's planning on doing it again here.
And her opponent, from Vancouver, British Columbia, Callie Clemens!
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
This one is now underway, and everyone has been eagerly awaiting this matchup, especially these superstars.
You could just see it in her body, her expression. She wants this win bad. I expect her to be very aggressive here tonight to make sure she's the one coming out on top.
I can see what you mean. She's ready to go all in, if that's what it takes here.
But she'll be contending with a woman who's had a groundswell of support as of late. A competitor who's going to use that outpouring to fuel her in this fight.
She manages to reverse it.
Launching himself from the ropes.
She's waiting, laser focused. What has she got planned? Super kick!
He knew what was coming there. Down for the pin. 2. A little slow to get her shoulder up.
Taking a sweet time to kick out of that one. Moonsault.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Split-legged corkscrew moonsault.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Drop those ready.
Oh. From the middle rope.
Tornado DDT.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
And they kick out at 2.
She needs to watch out. That got dicey there, man. The springboard attack fails to land.
Clubbing blow. This is an all-out assault, and she is totally powerless right now.
And we're seeing her face a real uphill battle right now.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Stalking from above.
Oh, look at the moonsault. And planted them with a well-executed DDT.
She's taking things to ringside.
Shot to the gut. Wide with the enziguri, but through the back door, the second time connects.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Callie Clemens.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
Wins don't come easy in the WWE. This was hard-earned. What a match. Oh, here comes Tatum Paxley. Tater isn't quite all there, but you have to admit, she's quite the competitor regardless.
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
Tatum Paxley had a bit of a rough start. She was rejected by Diamond Mine and then took a strange turn.
Known to have various fixations, whether it's on championship gold or certain superstars, or her doll collection.
Yeah, she's not beating the strange allegations. Cole, can you believe Tatum Paxley has trouble making friends?
There's no one quite like Tatum Paxley.
The one and only Fallon Henley. So sure of herself and her abilities, underestimating Fallon Henley would be a fatal
And her
mistake.
opponent, accompanied by Jasmine Nix from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Fallon Henley has been on an absolute tear lately, taking on and taking down everyone who stands in her path. Clear intent on the face of Fallon Henley.
Strap in, everyone. Extreme rules are now in effect.
And you have to expect these superstars to take advantage of that fact right away. Why mess around? Why waste time? This is Extreme Rules, so use them.
Kick! He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Shoving the boot right in the throat.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Torturing their opponent. Just trying to take that leg out there.
Climbing up those ropes now.
From above.
And goes back into the ring here. And outside she goes. What's her plan here? She's going under the ring now.
And look at this. I've never seen a more ominous bag in my life. Nothing good ever comes from this.
An arm breaker.
Ooh.
Waiting for their fallen opponent. And
Step up senton.
Rising to her feet, but basically a sitting duck.
whoa, just floating through the air.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. And this locked as deep as it can get.
Either butt.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Breaker. Fallon Henley couldn't find a way out of that maneuver.
This is Extreme Rules.
Oh, boy, emptying out that bag of thumbtacks now.
Yeah, and no doubt spreading those tacks around for maximum pain potential.
Drop kick right to the spine. Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
Fallon needs to start reacting quicker. Boom!
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, what a kick.
Oof! A stiff kick.
Bullseye.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Fallon Henley making her way out of the ring again.
She's going all out, ready to strike with that steel chair.
Left herself exposed here. Running bulldog.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
We're going to wrench the arm now. Oh, but got caught with a big shot to the face.
That could make an opening for her. Cha-ching! Step up enziguri.
Corkscrew senton.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Oh, stop it.
Cover. Oh, come on. Blatantly
Steal
cheating.
this one. You don't become one of the all-time greats without taking a shortcut once in a while.
Here is your winner, Tatum Paxley.
It was an excellent use of leverage to end the match.
There's the consequences of getting caught unprepared. Just goes to show you, you got to be on your toes at all times. This is one superstar you don't want to mess with.
Got that right.
The following contest is an I Quit match. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, the World Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Victoria!
Victoria isn't one to play nice. She's got a serious mean streak in the ring.
Oh, yeah, man. Victoria has a special kind of edge. She'll slap you across the face, then stab you in the back. She doesn't care what anybody thinks.
WWE is about to get some stratisfaction.
And her opponent, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus!
Trish has always been impressive in the ring, dominant even, but there's a new level of aggression to her now.
Well, I think Trish got tired of the new generation taking her hard work for granted. Got tired of current talent patting themselves on the back. Trish is looking to set the record straight, and what better way to do that than by delivering a beating.
This is going to be a barbaric match. There are no rules except that one of these competitors has to say, I quit.
That means you can harm your opponent via...
Wait a second. Nice show of...
Oh, maybe not.
And I gotta say, that was just a disgusting show of disrespect.
Yeah, but think about the message that it just sent to everyone.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a fact.
Victoria now going on the offensive and cinching in the submission.
That stretch had a lot of torque.
Now is when she grits her teeth. Now is when she bites her tongue. Anything to avoid the words, I quit.
The referee doing their...
She releases the hold. Not really sure what she's thinking here.
Big elbow drop.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
And now rapid-fire punches.
Just going all out with every blow. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
She's got the kendo stick, and she does not look afraid to use it. With that kendo stick. Stratus was waiting for that.
Nice running crossbody.
And just how much is the thought of potentially being the one to say, I quit, weighing on these superstars' minds tonight?
To even consider that you'll have to say, I quit, puts you at an immediate mental disadvantage. The only thing either of these two superstars should be thinking about is what do I have to do to make my opponent say I quit?
Driven down hard, right on the face. Looking to hit a home run on the competition. Swing, batter, batter, swing. Pump kick on target.
Camel clutch lock.
No way! Not giving up so easily here. Defiance is the only word to describe this. That has to be what's fueling them now. Here we go. Ref asking them.
The internal struggle of deciding has to be brutal right now.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Spider's web.
You quit?
And here we go. Well,
No! Saying no, I do not and will not quit.
Simply
Victoria in total control. Hoisting her opponent off. Will's pick.
Nailing her biggest move. Could that be what it takes to make her opponent quit?
I quit.
That was a yes.
Tucking their tail between their legs and giving in. There's no shame in that.
Here is your winner, Victoria!
What an absolutely grueling match we just witnessed.
You have to feel absolutely humiliated being forced to say, I quit.
Here she comes.
The following contest is a fatal four-way steel cage match. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Hunter.
Just listen to the WWE Universe. They're absolutely amped for this match.
Here comes 5 feet of fury.
And she's got backup.
And her opponents, first, from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Bliss may be undersized, but more than makes up for it with agility and viciousness.
Yeah, Alexa Bliss is the last person you want to underestimate.
All 5 feet of fury is looking fired up right here, man.
And from Oakland, California, the WCW Women's Champion, Velvet Satoru.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
It doesn't matter if she's defending her title or not. She's a woman that loves to compete at any situation. Hey, Miss Parker. Jada Parker out here to handle her business. Don't play with her, man. Stop playing.
And from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker.
You know, I actually appreciate that Jada Parker has a big chip on her shoulder. It gives her that edge in the ring. You're not ready for Miss Parker, man.
I think you're right about that.
This woman fears no one. When it comes to confidence, Jada Parker is without parallel.
The stage is set for the steel cage match. Escape is the only way to win.
Sounds easy, but I assure you, escaping a cage match is one of the most challenging things any superstar will attempt in their career. There are so many ways for you to get cut off or waylaid as you attempt to exit the cage. You have to be ready to bide your time until the moment is perfect.
She's taking off at the side of the cage here.
It's never easy climbing the cage like this.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Return fire from Alexa. Jada Parker gonna set her opponent up on the second rope here. Parker gaining momentum. A springboard teardrop.
You guys wouldn't believe the number of times I've talked to a superstar after a fatal four-way, and they tell me all the ways things could have been different in the match. How they could have won had they just done this, that, and this. But here's the thing. You can't let hindsight dictate you in a match like this.
Yeah, it's chaos in there, and regrets won't get you any closer to winning the match. You just have to fight your hardest. Pinpointing the leg.
Ooh, clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see? Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex. This is going to look rocky for her.
The steel cage is just as punishing as your opponent, Cole.
Big kick. Caught with the double axe handle.
Oh, what a knee.
And now going to start the climb up the cage.
Looking for the right footing here.
Trying to make their way out of the cage.
Looking to find more grip for the climb of the cage.
Oh, shoulder, elbow, all effective with that. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Oh, she's thinking to walk right out the door. None of this climbing nonsense.
Might take some exceptions with that.
Wow! Misses on the springboard.
Into the cage with fury.
Looking to render that arm useless.
And Bliss cut down to size there. And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm.
Looking to ascend up the cage from the top rope. Parker able to steer clear.
Snap there. Followed by elbow.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Unfortunately for a certain superstar's knee, that basement dropkick was right on target.
This attack gets intercepted. Kick right on front. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Now laser focused on the temple and back of the neck.
She's headed up, attempting to climb the wall of the cage.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen.
Rising up, she has no idea of the trauma headed her way.
Oh, snap there. Kick right in the spine.
Stopped them in their tracks.
And Bliss dealing with some defiant opposition.
We expect this in a fatal four-way. The hits add up fast with multiple opponents.
She counters it.
Continuing to work on their opponent's arm.
Oh, a weakening arm breaker. Scaling the steel cage wall. Twisted Bliss.
There won't be any coming back for Jada now. We are going to see replays of this for a long time.
Without a doubt, a career highlight match for them. Oh, kick right to the back.
Telling the ref she wants the door open.
She's tied up.
Spanish Frog. Frog splash! Boom, what impact.
Looks like she's going to climb the steel cage.
Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top. Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, no! Has them hooked. Uh-oh. Sister Abigail DDT.
That's it, and Alexa just ended things.
Kick right to the midsection into a hot slam.
Will Jada follow it up? Backing her into that corner now. This is it. This is that moment. We're all seeing an all-time classic right here.
Oh, short knee right to the body.
Not a good spot to be in.
A big Samoan drop.
That got turned around on Parker.
Smashed with a forearm.
And that's got to keep Jada off balance.
Yeah, Parker has gotten more and more battered as this match goes on.
And that's an attack that must hurt Bliss even more at this point.
And now the biggest question is, can Alexa respond? She's going to try it again.
Dragon twist cover. Using the big guns, that has to do it.
Parker taking her by surprise.
Hooked up. Great power.
Inverted suplex.
Making that climb up that cage wall, man. From the sky. Some well-timed defense on her part. Avoiding any damage there. Carefully continuing that journey towards the top of the cage.
Uh-oh. Flashback. Choosing to climb up the wall of the cage here.
Determined to make it up the cage, balance and a tight grip are key. She felt a bit awkward from the cage there.
Something to keep an eye on.
Barely even started a journey up the cage before it was cut short there.
Basement drop kick. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. And what a maneuver we just saw there. She's starting to climb up the cage wall.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge. Standing shooting star clip.
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent.
Here it comes, feeling like it's over. The Bliss.
And starting to climb up the side of the cage.
Beginning the ascent of this steel structure.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Ooh, one step ahead there. Up high.
Oh, failed to hit the bullseye.
Drop suplex. She's looking to ascend the cage now.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Inching closer and closer to the top of the cage.
She comes flying off the cage and back down to the ground.
crumpling to the cage floor. You got to admire the determination here.
Boom. Slipping out of the way there.
Taking off of the wall, the cage now.
With the greatest of ease.
Press takes him down.
All eyes are glued on the action. No one can look away from this.
Uh-oh, double underhook. This is going to be nasty.
Great counter with a hook to run. Oh, it's coming. Dragon twist cover.
Jay, they won't come back from that. Oh, man.
And now she's scaling the steel cage wall.
Needs to stay sure-footed en route to climbing up the cage.
Fingers hooked into the cage and starting the climb. Making it to the top and assessing her entire situation now. If she can just lift her other leg over the top.
Now she just has to figure out how she's getting down. Taking the fight to higher ground, not allowing her to get any further.
To the mat.
This deep into the match, every fall hurts twice as hard.
And she's climbing up the wall of the steel cage.
Gotta be cautious here, man. Ooh.
Alexa Bliss with a
spike DDT.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Starting up the side of the cage now.
In position, thinking this is her moment to seize.
From the top rope.
No. Rough landing there. Incredible springboard right there.
Jada being carefully measured now.
Stepping through. Into a rolling deadlock submission hold. Rolling deathlock.
And nothing is going to get her out of this submission. No rope break, no mercy.
Uh-oh. And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip.
Saw it coming, able to escape.
Round and round, back and forth they go. And they still seem to be no end in sight. These two superstars are throwing everything.
And look at this.
This is her chance. Will she seize the moment?
From the top, Twisted Bliss finds the mark. Can Alexa clinch this one?
Hoisted up high here. Oh, the ring just knocked right out of that.
Bottom rope moonsault on the mark. Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Debilitating attack on the leg. Caught the leg. Piercing knee decimates the face. Oh, the forearm smack.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Bliss unprepared for this. Heavy impact. Feeling like it's over for Bliss. Wow. Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
Go for the suplex. Oh, got him up both down. Oh, wait a minute. Drop behind.
And a chop block. She's heading up the cage wall.
Oh, gotta keep your balance, man. Trying to scale that cage wall.
And now perched at the top of the steel cage.
Devastating boot right there.
Uh-oh.
Got out of that with a knee to the gut, man. What's this? Oh, back to DDT. DDT.
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes. Parker can be looking from the top. Twisted Bliss.
Bliss might have this wrapped up.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Carefully continuing that journey towards the top of the cage.
Oh, no! From the top there. He crashes right back down to the mat.
That was a tough little battle there. But I know she can take it down.
Oh, a moonsault. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Oh, no. Reverse DDT.
Nothing fancy with that boot.
And thoughts here, tossed against the cage with vicious intent. Alexa avoids the attack. Ooh. With a big blow.
Using the hair to drag their opponent down. Oh, no. Look at this.
Brutal stomp to the gut.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Spiked. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Chop. Kick gets caught.
She's calling for the door, kind of like a shortcut if you ask me.
Takedown, skull first. The target's been acquired once more.
Powerful takedown.
That could finish off Alexa.
Standing shooting star. That's incredible.
Bouncing on the top rope here.
Tries desperately to escape.
Boom. The cage rolled up. We'll have to find a better opening next time.
Going to try and scale the steel cage wall. And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Looking for the right footing here. Bang!
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, no! From the top! Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. Ankle lock is in deep.
And the point of this submission obviously is not to win, it's to cause as much and as little tap out.
Oh, my God. Moonsault. Bliss turns that around.
Catches the clothesline. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Kick to the gut.
Stops the kick. Great agility.
Alexa Bliss, a little insult to injury. Doubling up. Going for broke. Trying to win it. Oh, man.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Oh, my. Boot to the...
She's trying one more time. Big slam.
There won't be any coming back, but Jada now.
She's finding herself a foothold to climb the cage.
Gotta be sure-footed climbing that cage.
She's straddling the top of the cage here. Out of the blue, Bliss gets countered.
Big blow there, man. Get it covered there, dog.
Bliss chop block.
Alexa really to her feet.
Here we go. Shift her out again.
Did Bliss end it there?
Starting to scale the cage wall. Submission maneuver is locked in, just sapping her out of energy. She needs to break free and get back in this fight.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
And she's on top of the cage. This is her moment to escape.
And she is looking to get out of this cage once and for all. Oh, man.
Trying desperately to escape.
Oh. Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut. DDT.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Turns it around. Kick right to the midsection into a pop handle slam.
Parker can be looking to end this.
Drop right on their face. Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes.
Can Bliss recover from that?
Double knee face breaker. And she reversed it. Trying to go for it again. Dragon twist cover.
Feeling like it's over for Bliss. Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomp to the hand.
But meanwhile, Alexa Bliss, ooh, right to the face. She's looking to ascend the cage now.
Using the top rope to start the climb.
Made it all the way to the top. What to do now?
Devastating elbow strike.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Snap there. Followed by an elbow.
Send to the ropes. Baseball slide. Whoa! Hurricanrana. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Placing her up on the turnbuckle. Here we go. One up top. Here we go.
Bulldog all the way down face first.
She evades the attack.
Oh, and a knee. And another. Just unloading knees to the body.
Oh, a boot to the back.
Here we go. Heads up the cage.
It's never easy climbing the cage like this.
Look at this. She reached the top of the cage.
Running swanton. Awesome.
Looking to take the legs out. Alexa gets reversed. That's how you take an opponent down. And up the side of the cage she goes.
Beginning the ascent of this steel structure.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, fends it off. Good counter.
Side Russian leg sweep takedown and rapid fire rights over and over. Whoa! Sunset bomb.
neither competitor intimidated.
Here we go, setting the opponent up. What is it gonna be this time? Are we gonna... Oh, wait a minute. Alexa Bliss. Twisted Bliss!
Kiss it goodbye.
Will Alexa put it away here? Gotta be cautious here, man.
Perched up there on the top of the cage now. If she could just lift her other leg over the top.
She's still a long way up, gentlemen. Caught at the worst time, right at the top of this cage.
She's juking it out on the highest part of the cage. Ooh.
Oh, no. Oh, strong impact. And she reversed it. Oh, full of steel. Crashing to the mat. She comes flying off the cage and back down to the ground.
That was a nasty fall for her.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
Struggling up the cage wall now.
Determined to make it up the cage, balance in a tight grip or key.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. German suplex. Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut. Right hand after right hand. This is ugly. She's setting something up.
Rearranging the facial features just like that. Oh, what a moonsault. Bad intentions on her mind now.
Going for the home run. Dragon twist cover. Forget it. You can count to 30 after that.
Inching closer and closer to the top of the cage. Oh, gotta keep your balance, man. Trying to scale that cage wall.
She falls all the way back to the mat.
Still a long way to the top, especially when you're sent all the way back down to the... She's trying one more time.
Oh, what a flail. Can Bliss recover from that?
A reversal. Well scouted. Submission hold applied. She's starting to climb up the cage wall.
Submission locked in, but remember, a tap out here decides nothing. Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top.
And she falls victim to the submission. Has to give up.
She's trying. Half her body's over the top of the cage.
She used a lot of energy getting up there. Does she have enough to get down?
Powerbomb. From up on the cage, down to the ring she goes.
You gotta wonder if that's it. We're deep into this match.
It's over. Parker takes it.
Here is your winner, Jada Parker.
An always thrilling steel cage match. Unpredictable to the very end, but there's the survivor.
All these women were determined to win it all. This thing was really anyone's match.
The double champion is here, flashing her gold collection.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion and the Women's Pro Wrestling Television Champion, the Man, Becky Lynch.
A woman who knows what this business is all about. Checks and championship. She's got double the goal and double the pay right now.
Target on her back, and on both titles, it's time for the champ to go to work.
She is gonna stir things up tonight.
And her opponents, first from Connecticut, the SmackDown Women's Champion, Megan Bay.
The intensity in this building grows with every step closer to that ring. This place is electric.
Her title might not be on the line, but you better believe she's bringing her A-game into this match.
And from Glasgow, Scotland, Eli Dawn.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
Rules are out the window in this triple threat contest.
That's just one thing that makes the triple threat match so unpredictable. You've got two targets on your back in this one.
And heavy hands to follow.
There was just no sign of holding back from them right there.
Power from the suplex.
Now a quick takedown, double leg and a high stacked pin here.
On, Becky fights back. Ooh! Countering that offense.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Stop to the belly.
If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. In a triple threat match, you absolutely have to keep your head on a swivel. You can't just focus on one opponent, because the second you do, the other can easily sneak in and change the complexion of this match.
Becky checking under the ring for something.
She's looking to knock this one right out of the park.
Oh my God, in the spine. That'll make your legs go numb.
Goes into the corner. Torturous focus on the leg in the corner.
That is one way to slow your opponent down, and an effective way at that.
Into a reverse DDT. Great move.
Mounting the... Uh-oh.
And she's returning fire.
Lynch maneuvering, finding her way into locking in the submission.
Returning back to the ring.
Using every ounce of...
She breaks the hold.
Big suplex. Got him up there, got him high. Wait a minute, drops behind.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Oh!
Whoa, literally battered and bruised right there. Calf kick right on point.
German suplex. This beating is taking its toll on her. Intercepted by the man. Running knee lift. Can she end it here? And that breaks up the pin. Choke slam.
Becky Lynch, great technique. Oh, she's going for it. Oh, she's got it. She's got it. Disarm her, baby. Disarm her.
Just wrenching away.
Breaking the submission attempt there. Schoolboy. Wait, no!
Into a powerbomb.
Man, so much force behind that one.
Hung out to dry. Ooh, did you hear that thud from the back? Shoulders down, cover. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Looks like they still got enough energy for a simple kick out.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
Wow, springboard attack. Up and down. What a gourd buster.
She's been slowed down yet again.
This is what happens in a triple threat match. It might be time to regroup and let the other two duke it out for a bit.
Arm drag provides an escape.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Impactful slam. Oh, what a clothesline. Turned it around with a reversal.
She goes for the cover.
Becky Lynch wins.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Standing tall above the two other hungry competitors who were in this match.
She had to fight tooth and nail for this win to beat the odds. But hey, she did it.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from out of this world, Chris Stan Landon.
Oh man, I know this competitor has a lot on their mind heading into this match.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
This woman is ready to fight.
And her opponent, from New Jersey, Diana Perez. Oh!
This is the match everyone in the locker room is going to be watching tonight. This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
She's been on an absolute warpath in the women's division lately.
Stepping up to the burden, absolutely.
Cover here. And she kicks out.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early.
Oh, man. Boom! On the mark.
Lands a timely reversal.
Oh, brutal forearm.
There it is. Reversal. Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg. Testing the limits of that leg here. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Scoop exploder.
Quick, takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
Raises the shoulder.
Not enough to get past the 1 count yet.
What a barrage of stomps.
Just crushing every bone in the body at this point.
Pinpoint swing of the leg.
Struggling to get back up, and she's not gonna like what happens once she does.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Clubbing blow. And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Oh, yeah, and her toughness is already being put to the test.
In recent weeks, they have really started to test each other's limits. I'm not sure just how far this rivalry will grow, but you can really start to feel the tension between them. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Oof, knee directly to the breadbasket. Stalking from above.
Uh-oh. Looks like we got company, guys.
Well, Cole, things are certainly about to pick up here.
Opponent's all wrapped up in
Cobra clutch into the fireman's carry takeover.
down hard.
She can end it here. Raising the arm before one.
She completely powered out of that pin attempt.
Turning the tables.
Powering their opponent up. Tombstone slam.
We just saw her take her best shot, and now she needs to follow up accordingly.
I thought that was it, man. Talk about kicking out at the last second.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
A quick reversal from her.
Expert landing. Oh, instead, got a kick straight in the face.
And they're going shot for shot, more for more. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
No one is holding back here. Going all out. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
What impressive determination from both members, keeping at each other no matter what. Taking things to the top rope. Top rope! Blocked in. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
Attack after attack, and yet the match just continues. The war rages on.
With seemingly no end in sight.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Unmitigated demonstration of power.
Submission locked in here.
You can see her wheels turning, trying to figure a way out.
And releasing her submission attempt.
All measured up.
Wow, a drop kick to the spine.
Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straight jacket.
Hard impact on the back.
Shoulders down. She might have it.
No, she kicks out.
And if I weren't here right now, witnessing her resilience in real time, I would hardly be able to believe it myself. Truly, what is fueling her?
You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building.
Uh-oh, big reversal.
Ooh.
Oh, shot right to the kidney.
Propped up in the corner now.
A flat-out power into the scoop slam.
Wants to finish this. Up high.
What a clothesline. And now she's being overwhelmed by this attack.
She is desperately trying to find some relief here. Unable to evade the offense.
Off the shoulders into a sit-out axe driver.
Looking to put this one away.
2 count. Wow, what a hard-fought match, but a well-earned victory here.
Yeah, a grueling battle, but keep your eyes peeled. Turn around.
Stare down, big time.
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match, and is for the $1 Million Women's Pro Wrestling Championship.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
Introducing the challenger from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie Akin.
The Dark Angel.
One of the best luchadors this business has ever seen. Oh, yeah, man.
Well, that's what you usually say when she does the Devil's Kiss. Do you think we're going to get one of those tonight? And if we do, are you going to be able to handle it, Book?
You think this one right here unlimited confidence and poise. You see that? Oh, yes. You're talking about the one that could take over. I'm talking about take over. That's Stephanie McMahon.
The Revenge Tour continues.
And introducing the champion, accompanied by J.D. McDonough from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the $1 Million Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Liv Morgan.
Oh, Liv Morgan is such a complete competitor in the ring. She's got the charisma, the attitude, and the ability.
Yeah, she's always in the title picture, whether she's earned it or took it for herself.
And as we all know, Liv just takes whatever or whoever she wants.
After winning this title, the champion seems to be riding high.
Any champion's riding high. Cole, what do you want them to skulk around, bummed that they're the best?
And that's not what I meant. Forget it. Running clothesline. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. She's heading outside the ring now.
With that suplex. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
These will keep you down.
And that is exactly how you protect your title reign, by not giving any quarter.
Tossed back into the ring.
Textbook snap suplex. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh, no. Dangerous maneuver there.
Stephanie McMahon is going to set up that devil's kiss. And here we go. 5 times, baby. Taking this to the floor.
Stephanie coming back into the ring. She's ready to take this match to the outside. She wants to take this thing to the outside.
She goes under the ropes, back inside. Liv just looking to humiliate her opponent. Some might see that as a weapon, but the manager's just making sure the area is safe for his client.
Going for that power slam, denied. Oh, inverted DDT.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win?
She's going for it.
She certainly is. She can do it.
Literal fingertips away from winning this whole thing.
What a sick thud from that table.
She's placing that table with purpose.
She's being set up.
One of those suplexes had more bite than the one before.
Go ahead and eat defeat. And there's obviously no avoiding weapons in a TLC match. In fact, they're encouraged.
Which is why it is always wise in a TLC match to make sure you get to your weapon of choice before your opponent can.
toughness getting tested with that one.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Liv dodges out of that.
Snap there.
Oh, right to the spine.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. And she quickly turned that around.
Great ducking and dodging there. Drop kick.
Using the table to cause some serious damage.
And I'm sure she's got something planned, putting the table right there.
This is not going to be pretty. Not there. Slapjack.
You see how that table just imploded? That's an impact you will be feeling a long time.
Knocks him with the forearm. She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step.
Down hard. Someone just met the steel man, and it ain't friendly.
Here we go. Time to work out.
This is turning into a brawl. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
No quick douching. Not at all. Oh.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Driving the face into both knees.
Looking at a gritty design from Liv now.
Morgan with an opening to go high.
This could do it.
And boom!
A diving crossbody. Morgan gets intercepted.
And now Stephanie is going for a hold, going for a submission.
Can they get the grip locked in? She's trapped in the submission. This won't cost her the match. Look at this. And good thing she got out of that. That would have been nasty.
Morgan looking to end it with oblivion.
Championship execution right there.
The perfect placement for a ladder in a match like this, square in the center of the ring.
Sent right into the corner.
Ooh! She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Firing off with a shotgun. Stephanie must be getting phased by this attack.
Bit by bit, Morgan chipping away at the opposition.
The curse
With a midsection double underhook.
Good butterfly. Lung blower.
Good luck breathing after that.
Back and forth, these two warriors go. Neither one letting up on the other even a bit. Neither one giving an inch.
Not backing down. Definitely not holding back. Trying to reach it. Trying to win.
Really need to do whatever they can to stop all that swaying and get a solid grip.
Looking for the victory here, guys.
Mere seconds away. And Stephanie the Cur has just reached the top of the mountain.
Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
Here is your winner, and new $1 Million Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Stephanie The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Here comes a true superstar.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
We know what they say, guys. To be the man, you have to beat the man. And she's about to face the man.
Not going to go down without the fight of her life tonight.
This lady chief loved having all that gold.
There's obviously a lot of pride for her that comes with holding both these championships.
You know what they say, though, Cole? Pride comes before the fall.
Two titles, a double champ. She is at the top of her game.
Head and shoulders above the rest.
Introducing the challenger from Belfast, Northern Ireland, Carlos! And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion and the Women's Pro Wrestling Television Champion, the man, Becky Lynch.
Big fight feel, the Women's Intercontinental title on the line. Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE Universe.
And when the gold is on the line, that's when the lights are truly at their brightest in this business. All eyes are on this match right now. Will we have a new champ, or will the status quo remain with this reign?
Turn things around into the waistlock from behind. Taking things down and able to shift into the headlock.
Vicious knee.
Springboard misses the target.
The cartwheel floated over into an Alabama slam.
A modified cloverleaf applied into a backbreaker. Fantastic.
The champ has absorbed some damage.
She's a bit banged up already, but nothing she cannot recover from.
Capped off with a knee to the spine.
Momentum is running away from Becky fast.
The man's got to figure something out. Hit hard and straight into the pin.
A kick out after one.
Looking for a quick win there.
Go!
That was just rapier-like.
Becky connects.
And, oh, Becky maneuvering her way into the submission here. Oh, an absolutely Herculean feat of power and strength.
And well, that's one way to get out of it. Now she's unleashing everything she has.
I like what I see. Pinning Lynch down with offense so she can't find an opportunity to turn the tables.
Beautifully devastating sunset flip powerbomb.
Oh, right into a counter. Lynch able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
Time now for Becky to get her energy up and claw back into the fight.
She gets bounced into the corner. Scoop slam! The champ with the cover. No, early kick out.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the...
Becky Lynch looking for the disarmer. I can't believe she's hanging on this long.
She's got a tap.
No escape, only surrender. Becky's opponent's finished.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Oh, the elbow connects. We got a new champ here. She still fights out in one.
Not enough. There's gotta be more where that came.
To the sky. Just like that, she turned it around.
Held to the outside.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Very impressive array of strikes.
The lunar combo.
Sequence of reversals there. Oh, into the steel step. Simply no way to brace for that impact.
Ooh, that foils Lynch. Incredible athleticism. The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
Stalking from above.
This could be spectacular. All the way to the outside.
They just put their body on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Becky Lynch, manhandle slam.
Here we go. That's how you become the reigning and defending champ.
How badly do you want to be a champion? That is the question being asked in this match. Can the champion put this one away?
You don't become one of the all-time greats without taking a shortcut once in a while.
Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, the Man Beck.
The EST of WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
A woman who called herself the EST from the very start and then built a career of accolades that proved it.
Multiple tag titles, winner of the 2021 Royal Rumble, won her first women's title in the main event of WrestleMania, and is now a multi-time world champion.
And each of those big moments is a testament to Bianca's hard work paying off.
Just astonishing pound for pound power from Belair.
Yeah, Bianca can match up with any opponent, no matter their size. Enter the Empress.
Nobody makes an entrance quite like Asuka.
And her opponent from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
Asuka has always been a menacing presence in WWE. She's a walking highlight reel of chaos, no matter the situation.
You never quite know what Asuka is going to do next, Cole. It's really scary how quick she switches gears. It's exactly why no one is ready for Asuka.
Beating the EST might just make you the new EST. And here we are with Bianca Belair in action.
Power, style, poise. Bianca Belair has it all. This woman is the complete package, and she knows it.
And that's why Bianca never backs down from a challenge. Belair fully believes in her own ability to get it done in the ring.
And then we've got Asuka in there, who's ready to unleash her explosive offense like only the Empress can. You can't avoid Asuka. You can really only grin and bear it.
The intensity that Asuka unleashes in the ring is something that is feared the world over. Her razor-sharp offense has cut down nearly every opponent she's faced.
No doubt in my mind that is going to be hard to recover from.
Bianca is showing zero restraint.
Belair is making an opportunity for herself.
Big time leg drop.
And it looks like Asuka was the one who wasn't ready for that attack.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead.
Throws her back in from ringside. Bianca thinking big. Look out.
Thunderous splash connects.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
She kicks out with authority after two.
And that was perhaps the longest 2 count of...
Ripping their opponent up from the canvas and...
Oh my goodness, punishing their opponent.
she's fully locked in the submission now. Does she have the will to break the...
Up top high, but look at the well-placed elbows will force the counter and a great break. Oh, what a quick answer. Bianca is going to look to press the advantage here.
Now she has to build on this moment to really turn it around.
Asuka's being overwhelmed.
Belair telling Asuka the EST's got it locked.
Lifted and completely hopeless here.
A powerbomb may not be fancy, but as we just saw, it will always be effective.
Bianca Belair's been a standout since NXT, but Corey, what does Bianca need to focus on to leave here victorious against one of her biggest rivals in Asuka?
It is imperative that Bianca balances her emotions. She can't get herself so amped that she exerts all of her energy at once. She needs to be careful about when to go all out.
You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
And Belair reverses it. Thinking of going high risk here.
From above!
From the top. She had that scouted. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Just getting bullied in the ring and now dumped to the outside. Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand. Right on the arm. Belair gets countered.
Both knees into the face. Asuka is all gas and no brakes with that attack.
Cuts the attack off. And an elbow.
Now's the time to beat the count.
She's got her pin. Well, that was a great win. Hard-fought victory tonight. The superstar has everything to be proud of.
Oh, but wait, we've got some company. Well, they, on the surface at least, seem to be applauding tonight's winner, but perhaps a little surprise is our friend in the ring doesn't quite trust what he's seeing.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, Sarah Logan.
This is a match that I've been dying for all night, dog.
She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
And her opponents, first, from Georgia, Haley Webb.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
And from Davenport, Iowa, Shelly Bad Warner Carter.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
And you've got to come into this triple threat with a different mindset than any other match.
Well, contending with multiple opponents really makes you think in a cerebral manner. Do you focus on one opponent or wait for an opening and capitalize? Lots of ways to approach this fight.
The arm absorbing the damage.
Attacking with full force.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Takedown there. She's able to steer clear of that attack. Strong.
Mistiming with that swing, boy.
Uh-oh. Boom, and it's reversed. Oh, what a club. German suplex.
Ooh, the torque on that suplex. All measured up.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Triple threat match here. Danger on all sides, all around you, at all times. Hard to focus on one opponent when it means turning your back on another.
Oh, yeah. It's a tough balancing act when you're in the ring, when you take on this kind of a challenge.
And she kicks out right away.
She's trying to make it an early night.
Boom! Managed to get out of harm's way. Big shots. Here we go.
Double DDT. She's had a lot thrown her way already.
We're going to see if she can handle the damage from a triple threat match.
And she just broken up that pin. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
A well-aimed attack that would drop anyone to the ground.
Oh, God. Face first.
She's got her now. Suplex. Ending the 3 count. Being set up in the corner for something.
That can make an opening for her.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
Man.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, look at the mounted thrashing.
All over the place. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Lift it up. What's next? Running power slam.
Chopped right on target. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
That's a message. Get out of my ring. I think I know what she has in mind with that kendo stick.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Dodges out of the way.
Producing a baseball bat from under the ring. She's not messing around.
Connects with a home run worthy hit.
Boom. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
And so much for sportsmanship. Really showing her true colors right now.
Whip back into the ring.
Running knee lift. Letting her opponent know that they are not on her level. Knee strike.
Wow. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. And she just stopped the pin.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
If you've got a weapon, use it. Why hold back?
Oh, and fights back.
You're right there, dog.
I honestly do not know what more either of these women can do here.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory. No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Shelly Bad Warner Carter.
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
All three superstars came out here to steal the show. But only one was able to steal the win. That's what I'm talking about.
And here comes this strange individual.
Definitely on her own wavelength, on her own frequency.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
Tatum Paxley is, well, she's a lot of things. She's certainly her own person.
Oh, yeah. She's different. She's an outsider, but Paxley doesn't really care what people think. Paxley just being herself out there.
What is she doing? This woman may need to be committed.
Only thing Paxley's committed to is the quest to be the best in WWE.
This woman takes no prisoners.
And her opponent from Yamaguchi, Japan, Hana Hayabusa.
So much talent. I cannot wait to see what's in store for tonight. This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
Here's the bell, and it's Tatum Paxley set for action here tonight.
Look, I'm no therapist, but Tatum Paxley, this girl's got a lot of emotion, and she's got a hard time keeping them all in. She's been letting those emotions run the show lately, and it's gnarly, man. Tatum's not playing around anymore.
Yeah, Tatum Paxley might want a second opinion, but you have a point. Tatum's so far past moody these days that she's become a true threat to anyone who ends up in her path, friend or foe.
But look who she's up against. This is a superstar who's hungry, man. Hungry to be that top star. Hungry to take control of the women's division by any means necessary.
Tatum Paxley is certainly a unique superstar. Corey, what's the best way to deal with someone like Tatum?
I don't know that there's anyone like Tatum Paxley, Cole. She's definitely unpredictable, which is why you've got to be relentless against her. You want to overwhelm Tatum. Eventually, not only will she have nowhere to run, she'll have taken a lot of damage.
She countered that into her own offense. Ooh, set flying.
That was cat-like. Just striking with speed and precision.
Catastrophic damage on the back.
Lands the elbow. Ascending to the top rope.
This could do it.
Up high.
And the dive connects.
Oh, big takedown here. What are we going to see? Oh, wait a minute. This is something new.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
A little defiance on her part, kicking out so quickly.
Oh, and a knee to the face. Turns it into a pin attempt. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
She's still not staying down for the count.
Got out of the way of that one.
Pop kick.
Foul opponent demanding get up.
Uh-oh. Oh, scattered that one. Finds a counter for Paxley.
Chipping away at the opposition with a vicious series of strikes.
Ah, back in this thing. Oh, what a kick.
And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul.
She got put to the test there.
Solid results from that one for Paxley.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Spiked by that DDT. Just looking to wrench that arm now. Good old-fashioned, tied up in knots, but punches coming back the other way.
Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection. Jawbreaker.
Corkscrew senton.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
time, but it has clearly gotten so much tougher for them to do so.
And now she's making it to the top rope here. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
She has that laser focus on her opponent here.
Somersault leg drop connects.
She's on jelly legs, but right now, that is the least.
Tatum Paxley has it hooked. Cemetery drive. Paxley may seal things up.
2. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, Tatum Paxley.
That's another tally in the win column for Tatum Paxley.
Yeah, Tatum Paxley, a bit kooky, but this girl definitely got the skills in the ring, and she's not here tonight to play with her dog. She's here to win.
Here she comes, Book. La Primera. Stephanie, the care.
You need to roll your R's a little bit on that, man. La Primera. Oh, yes, man.
The following is a fatal 4-way match. Making her way to the ring from San Fernando, Chile, the $1 Million Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Stephanie.
Hard-hitting and dominant Stephanie Vaquer has proven just why she's La Primera everywhere she's competed.
From her native Chile to Japan to Mexico, and finally all the way to WWE, wrestling fans and wrestlers the world over have all quickly learned why Stephanie Vaquer's reputation as a competitor precedes her.
And she's certainly grown a following with her aura and that move. What do you call it?
Ah, yes, the bouncy bouncy.
Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
And her opponents, first, from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
It's always seemed like the writing was on the wall with Rhea Ripley. Greatness was destined to come her way. Ripley's size, athleticism, and killer instinct made her rise to the top a foregone conclusion.
Easy to say that now, Wade, but Ripley overcame plenty of obstacles along the way. It's what made her the brutal competitor we see before us today.
Becoming Rhea Bloody Ripley, you mean? Yeah, it's true that Rhea has continued to level up her game in impressive and terrifying ways.
And now here she is, one of the most menacing competitors in all of WWE.
We're about to see firsthand that what Mommy wants, Mommy gets. Here she comes.
And from parts unknown, Amaya Rose.
There's definitely a bit of that big fight feeling heading into this one. There's more than just a win on the line tonight.
Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
And from Tokyo, Japan, Sarah Carey Tommy!
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
And it's going to be hard to keep track of the action as this...
Looking to end this.
The score! That pin was more of a nuisance than anything else.
Strong suplex. Just an incredible amount of lower body strength displayed there. Oh, a huge double stomp to the core.
Throwing hands with such tremendous force. Suplex.
She's gonna set it up. Double kick.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Danger is certainly elevated in a fatal four-way.
Yeah, Cole, you're really going to be careful here. You either go in head first or you sit back and bide your time. We've seen both pay off and both backfire.
Now Rhea Ripley.
Double axe handle smash. Uncorks a thunderous chop.
She fights back with the counter.
A string of counters.
With the clubbing hook. Able to steer clear of danger there.
Defeat. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle. It might like it. Shoulders down. Penny predicament. Now we have Rhea Ripley. Punch right to the face.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, here we go.
When it's everybody for themselves, sometimes you just have to do what's needed to get the job done. There's common enemies everywhere.
Oh, big boot. And that's got to disrupt Stephanie's focus. Oh, grab the neck.
Choke slam.
Yeah, man. been enough to put them away here.
Running heel kick.
Acrobatics like that take it
Into the cover, but is it enough? She breaks the count quick.
impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Bang! Oh, an overhand punch. Tilt-a-whirl arm drag. Snap suplex. Face buster.
Saw the original. How about the director's cut? Boom.
Stephanie McCare with her opponent tied up.
Meanwhile, here's McCare.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2 count. Got it. No, just a 2.
There it is, that fighting spirit.
Rhea Ripley.
Can that keep Stephanie down?
Placing her in the corner here.
Stephanie with the count.
With a midsection double underhook.
Butterfly. Lung blower.
Good luck breathing after that.
Face buster. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
A fatal four-way match is always going to take its toll on its combatants. Honestly, at this point, it's a miracle the damage it...
Might have her shoulders down. Well, she breaks it up. Not on her watch. Head scissors. Slamming their face into the mat. Now here's McCare. Looking to secure the victory.
Well, I thought for sure that was it.
Connects. Saw it coming. Sent into the corner. Oh, clothesline. Taking them into a whole other area code.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Covering their opponent for the win. Finally over.
Here is your winner, Amaya Rose.
Take a look at the winner of this fatal four-way match, ladies and gentlemen.
This is a cutthroat business, and a fatal four-way is a cutthroat match. You gotta be willing to win by any means necessary. That's what we just saw here.
Let's see what she can do.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Connecticut, the SmackDown Women's Champion, Megan Bay.
The feeling in here is just electric. Every time this superstar shows up, you get a big reaction, no matter where we go. just because she's not defending her title doesn't mean she's taking any pressure off herself tonight.
And her opponent, from Staten Island, New York, Carmelo!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
Here we go, and the challenger certainly looks eager for action.
But this is her big shot, right? A chance to rough up the champ and show us all that she's really got it. Hey, this could earn her a real title shot.
That's her hope coming into this battle.
Yeah, but on the other side of the ring is a champion who has nothing to lose in this fight. So maybe we'll see her experiment and add a new page to her playbook.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Nasty! The hardest part of the ring.
There's just so much damage that part of the ring can do to a person.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Oh, right on the arm.
Oh, my goodness. You can feel the resentment building with each stop there. Stops that offense from connecting. Back into the ring she goes.
Back on SmackDown once again.
Always great to be back here. I still remember calling the first episode of SmackDown. And an impact. She's looking at it early. And there's a kick out at one.
Yeah, it's still too early in this match for anything else. Absolutely rocked the jaw there.
Super kick. Moonsault.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going. Ooh. You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this. Somehow still standing, somehow still punching away. Oh, ouch.
Boom. Fist after fist. Neither one relenting here. Stops the count before a two.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
She's starting to struggle here.
Yeah, but we all knew this was going to be a physical affair.
From the top. Diving double axe handle.
quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Caught that and reversed it. A bicycle knee strike. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Following forearm smash. Oh, boom.
Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Falcon Arrow. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Just bounced off that ring post.
Love what she give in her opponent's face.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Clothesline.
Oh, sent careening into the ring post.
She's been pushed past her limit here.
This is the moment when the wheat is separated from the chaff.
Look at this. This can't be good. Powerbomb. What a power display. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Guys, this might actually end in a countout.
She just barely makes it back before the officials count.
Oh, that shot right to the gut.
Oh, foot delivered, shoulders down. The kick out, only one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
She's reeling, slowly getting up. Kick connects.
Uh-oh. Created separation here.
Nearly cut in half.
Looking to close this thing out.
2. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, Megan Thee.
She is plenty to celebrate here tonight.
Love them or hate them, you know they did everything they could to earn this win.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Georgia, G.G. Tony!
You see the confidence in every move, every step. This is a competitor who believes this match is as good as won.
Facing perhaps the greatest competitor in women's division history, beating Charlotte will make you a legend.
That's a true statement, but it's only true because of how difficult, borderline impossible it is to achieve this task. There are only 3 things certain in life: death, taxes, and Charlotte Flair. She is inevitable.
An entrance fit for a queen.
And her opponent from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
The first woman to win multiple Royal Rumbles.
Let's not forget about the inaugural WWE Women's Champion. The first to double-digit world title reigns, man. Stand up for Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair is the owner of a career defined by landmark victories.
Every time she comes to the ring, Charlotte feels like she will win.
Because every fight Charlotte Flair takes part in feels like a main event. Charlotte poised and ready to lay waste to anyone who steps to the throne.
This one's official, and it's... Lock it in, the Dragon Sleeper! Agony on her face as the hold tightens.
If she doesn't escape fast.
And wait, can she counter? Yes, she's able to escape that submission.
Takes their opponent down, now just teeing off a series of hammer fists raining down.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Just a battering strike.
Using the arm like a billy club.
A blow to the back of the neck. And retaliates with a counter. Chop. Charlotte Flair has shown time and time again that she knows how to win when the pressure's on. Corey, what do you think will be the key for the Queen tonight?
I'd wager against that Charlotte's going to stay on her opponent, not give her an inch of breathing room. Charlotte can beat you in so many ways, but sometimes the smothering technique is all you need.
Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
She knows this is all.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold. Surfboard stretch applied.
Michael Cole, the Queen, could be moments away from...
Really trying to work free here. And Flair able to escape.
German suplex.
Oh, she doesn't know the precarious position she's in.
Oh, toss to ringside. She's taking things to the floor here.
Really just laying it in.
And Flair gets that turned back on her.
Some one-time defense on her part.
Flair now is dictating the pace.
And that's Charlotte staying on her, refusing to give her even an inch of breathing room.
And a carefully placed knee to the face.
The Queen now going up.
Take off.
Oh, the knees at the last second.
Throws her back in from ringside. She hit her in the ribs. She turns it around with the reversal.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Oh, talk about a textbook arm drag.
Flair retaliating. Got the underhook. Bang! Backbreaker. What's going on here, Book? Who the hell is this?
Hold the phone, baby. You've seen this kind of action happen before. It's called a distraction.
Plenty of harsh words have been exchanged behind the scenes leading up to this match. Now they can finally get down to business.
But all that jawing's half the fun, if you ask me. And a well-placed insult can help get inside a rival's head.
Oof! Oh, man! And saw what was coming there. Taking things back into the ring. This could be it. The pin. And she will reach the ropes, and the ref will have to stop the count. Ooh!
Flair was waiting on that.
Charlotte channeling all of her aggression into that beautifully executed maneuver. Charlotte's in a poor position.
Look at the power shown on the exploder suplex.
Being flung around
Going for the
you
pin.
are nothing, as painful as it is disrespectful.
That's right. Here's why Charlotte Flair is the GOAT.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers. Oh, she retaliates.
And she is stalking her opponent now. Only one.
Oh, here we go. Charlotte with a big shot right there. Oh, the natural selection.
The Queen has this wrapped up.
Cover. What a win. Charlotte with the victory.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Managed to stay focused, kept two eyes on the ball, and now our winner.
I'm impressed with this superstar managing to push out all the noise, man, to ignore the distractions and just get this thing won.
A woman who's flattened everything in her path, Nia Jax.
The following is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
There's no denying it, man, that Nia Jax brings something a little different, something destructive in that ring. She's not like most girls.
It really doesn't matter who she's facing. Nia Jax is just always able to overwhelm her opponents with ease. Using her size and power to fulfill her destiny atop WWE.
And tonight, expect complete fury from Nia Jax. No regard whatsoever for her opponent.
I'm not going to say it, Book, so maybe you should.
Thank you, Trish. Oh, yeah!
And her opponents, first from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
She took part in the groundbreaking first ever women's main event on Monday Night Raw.
Every woman in the locker room that watched that match when they were a kid should have three simple words from Ms. Stratus. Thank you, Trish.
Here comes a great competitor with
And
awful
from
taste.
Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
When you think you've got the answer for Liv Morgan, she changes the question, man.
Everything she does in and out of the ring is done with such a calculated intention. She always seems to be 2 steps ahead of her opponent.
Oh, yeah. And more than a few times we've seen her look miles ahead.
The Storm is here. She's lived up to all her hype. Here is Jade Cargill.
Talking about being built like a superstar. I'm talking roping, stomping, grave digging, destruction, man.
And from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Have you ever seen a woman as powerful as Jade Cargill?
Jade Cargill, I mean, totally impressive. I mean, she dominates no matter where she is. I'm talking about from the runway to the ring. This is Jade Cargill. The Storm is here, dog. The Storm is here.
Are on Jade tonight.
The talk of the town, a true success, and still just getting started.
Here we go, and this one is sure to be a highlight-driven fatal four-way for the record books. As we get this battle underway, we have Nia Jax, Trish Stratus, Liv Morgan, and Jade Cargill.
No countout, no DQ, and triple the amount of opponents. Fatal four-ways are one of the most difficult matches a superstar could find themselves in. This will really put the mettle of these competitors to the test.
From the middle rope. And now we see Stratus. Straight into the pin.
Showing off her best thinking there.
Does this style of match favor a more unhinged superstar?
Oh, yeah. You need a twisted imagination to take full advantage of a no disqualification match. That said, sometimes this match brings out a darker side you wouldn't expect in some superstars.
She left herself open. Going for the cover. Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive. Kendo stick impact. Jade now trying to capitalize. Oh, look at this. Backbreaker. Followed up with a... Oh, what a slam.
That's how you turn the tables on a bigger opponent. What a drop.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. She's looking a little drained now.
Coming down hard in the small, almost dagger-like knee.
Suplex. Very nice. With authority.
She's going for the pin.
And she's not done yet.
Yeah, she probably knew that count wouldn't do it. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym tonight. Oh.
Ducks out of harm's way.
And she saw that coming from Jax. Liv Morgan, a hammerlock into an SOS.
Liv Morgan firing up. And Nia evades that. Double knees to the cover for the win.
And there's the kick out.
Her toughness really shining through here.
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
She's facing some real pushback here.
Morgan making that look almost effortless.
She throws her back in.
Jumping complete shot.
Nia is out. That's it.
Oh, setting them up. Going to hoist them up high. Fall away slam. Into her kip up. Going for the win. And she breaks the count.
Look at this superstar. Defying expectations. Gotta love it.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
She has all of Nia now.
She's looking to end her right now.
Put everything behind that kick. And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Being carried away now. Front slam.
Just disrespecting their fallen opponent.
And here's the man. Will Cargill recover? Breaks the cover, and this match continues. Liv Morgan, a hammerlock into an SOS.
This is what I'm talking about, baby.
These warriors are going at it. This is a situation you want to avoid. Crashing down, Samoan drop. And Stratton's got the full force of that blow.
Yeah, but what else do you expect this deep in a fatal four-way?
Opponent defenseless. And it's about to get even worse because in the drop zone for a huge...
Just has this in hand now.
Oh, that's going to sting.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. Off the ropes on before me from the kendo shot.
Wow. This is turning into Swanson Street.
Slips out of the way.
Jarring back helmet.
Here's Jax down into the cover. Still only got one.
This battle rages on. Double underhook applied. Up. Jumping complete shot.
Right after shoulders down. And she's able to stop the pin.
Keeping this match alive here, man.
Dragon screw. Target in the arm now.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
Bam.
Right to the midsection.
And a feel.
Trish Stratus looking totally worn out here. She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got this job.
And then back to Strat. The cover. The cover. Stopping the pin.
Cargill looking to muscle up her opponent and connects.
Jaded.
That is just spot.
Up into the electric chair.
Liv still good. She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Great power. Oh, my Lord.
Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover.
Attack right to the sternum.
These competitors are operating at the peak of their abilities here.
And an answer from her. STO! And the pounding on Jade continues in this match.
Yeah, Jade has really had to fight off one precarious position after another here. Well placed elbow flips that off.
Oh, smash right into those steel steps, man.
Forward right to the jaw. And Morgan simply won't let up on the fight.
Does not matter how long we go in this one, Liv is gonna remain relentless.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. She's back in the ring now.
Liv obviously has that Jersey toughness.
Jay Cargill, here we go. Here we go. Jade.
Has Jade settled this?
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
Getting put against the turnbuckles. Escape just in time.
Up into the electric chair.
She's holding on tight.
Grounded with an STO.
She's in danger on that top turn. Nice ass big shot there. Setting her opponent up. Going up to the second rope. Here we go. Up the second rope. Here we go. Somebody drop off the second.
Cover. And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't going to chance it.
Dropped with a chip kick.
Jax looks absolutely out of it.
Cover. She wins. She wins.
Here is your winner, Trish Stratus.
What an incredible conclusion to this fatal four-way.
Everyone wanted it, man. Each of these superstars fought with everything they...
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match, and is for the WWE Women's Television Championship. Introducing the challenger from Portland, Oregon, Cody!
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
She's looking to become champ, looking to change her future. Is she gonna do it?
And introducing the champion from the Philippines, the WWE Women's Television Champion, Shelley Shaw.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
She's on top, man, and she's looking to stay on top to keep that goal firmly in her grasp.
And there's an argument to be made that defending the title is even harder than winning it, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely. You've got your name in the history books. Now it's about what kind of legacy you're going to leave. And that comes down to how you respond to your challengers.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
She's making her way to ringside now.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair.
Devastating hit from the chair.
You would think that enough was enough, but apparently it is not.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
High-flying moonsault connects.
And this one might be headed ringside. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Oh, did you hear that? We've seen a lot of career-defining moments in TLC matches. Is that what these two are looking for here?
Well, it's certainly nice to think that this will be the crowning moment in your career. You must stay focused on the win. Worry about this being your high point, and you could hit your lowest.
Sharp knee. Getting that ladder in position.
Right in the middle of the ring.
Double knees to the chest.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. She's in place. Can she end this here?
Within reach here. Just gotta push a bit more.
Punishing boot.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Things are heading ringside now.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
She's got that ladder right where she wants it.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
Steady. Needs to get a firm grip here.
Looking to free it here.
A bit of a struggle with the carabiner here. Caught up with a savage clothesline.
Bang. What a counter.
Look at that, climbing right up that ladder, and nobody's preventing it.
The prize is in sight, but is it in reach?
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
She's come too far to come up short now. Closing in on the prize here.
And this is the most agonizing moment. You can taste victory, but it can still be ripped from your grasp.
Fall back the ladder right to the face. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Sure got her ass thinking there.
Can't waste any time here. The prize is ripe for the picking.
Working on the hook here.
I can assure you now is not the time for Butterfingers.
Got her in her sights and making clear she's going to make this hurt.
Oh, my God. Boom!
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Taking steps toward the top rope.
Taking flight.
She completely missed there.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
He might just be time for that race to the finish line. Time to climb that ladder and end this.
She's bringing the fight outside. Flat out power. Power bomb, and then bang, knee right to the face.
Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
Unable to respond. She's just getting buried under this offense.
Things are looking pretty bleak for her right now. She's got to find some daylight here.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. She's reaching for it.
Hard to focus up high in the sky.
Reaching for the win. This could be it.
Come on now. You got to get a better grip on that.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Oh! She's getting everything lined up.
Go ahead and
Defeat. Did the champ just close this out?
Can't waste any time here. The prize is ripe for the picking.
This is the chance. Could be the only one.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation. Here we go. This is hers for the taking.
About to finish the job.
She's just about there.
This is where that dexterity comes in. You cannot...
Shot, son. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Look at that climbing right up that ladder, and nobody's preventing it.
She's stretching, but can she get a grip?
All eyes are glued high above the ring.
Maybe, just maybe, this could be it. The only thing left to do is pull it down.
Easier said than done.
And that's it. The champion is defeated.
Here is your winner, and new WWE Women's Television